Real alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Butler. Right now, he's averaging 11 points a game. Pass to Wiggins. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Porter. Lock at 6. Over Ibaka.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Marbury passes to Dumars. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Chicago's shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Free throw good. Serge Ibaka.
Well, there's a length and an intensity that Serge Ibaka brings to the table. And as a solid teammate who contributes on both ends, this is a guy you want on your team.
Good on both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Outside, Porter. They need this one. And it's good on the way in. Porter's got 12.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Marbury. Guarded by Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal
easy
foul.
call.
13 foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City shooting a dismal 20% for the game. To the paint, here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. Pope loose. Butler with the steal. The kick out to Porter. Randall left side. 6 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Randall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Randall. Over Marbury. And again. The shot no good, a bit short.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Outside Dumars. Passes it to Marbury. Porter against Dumars. That one misses. Nice D from Porter. Dumars gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Up top, Randall.
Bulls foul. Joe Dumars. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Davis inside. Randall on him. Davis dishes to Pippen. To the middle. It's stolen by Rodman. Wiggins kicks to Porter. To the wing on the left. And there's Randall on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Now, here is Dumars. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. Randall with the block.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Here's Wiggins. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Bulls shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Wiggins is out there with Hardaway. And there's JaVale McGee. And there's Gordon. And it's Rodman in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Marbury. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Rodman with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Stolen by McGee. Hardaway against Dumars. Hardaway passes to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Rodman kicks to Hardaway. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. Gordon trying to break loose. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Marbury. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
They get it back. Rodman, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Rodman's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Thunder. Here's Marbury. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening. Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dumars against Wiggins. And there's the pass to McGee. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wiggins missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Marbury passes to Ibaka. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, you like to see Serge Ibaka be assertive on the offensive end, particularly on the interior.
That's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Inside, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Assisted by...
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here is McGee.
Bulls foul. Joe Dumars.
Bagley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Moncrief comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Substitution for your Thunder. Marvin Bagley III. Sidney Moncrief.
And here now the Thunder. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Stolen by Dumars. Pippen against Bagley. Feeds it to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Moncrief's shot is off. Now the Bulls with it. It's been 10 unanswered points. 11 feet away. Dumars misses. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Moncrief the pass to Bagley. And Davis sends it back. Pippen against McGee. It's Pippen with the drive. The putback.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And here's Moncrief. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGee. He kicks to Moncrief. Over Marbury. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. To the middle, Pippen with the steal. Outside, Davis. Pippen against Moncrief. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Moncrief's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hardaway. Now Moncrief. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Ibaka's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Gordon. Over Davis. And that one hits back iron. The Bulls have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's Marbury. Moncrief defending. To the inside. Tries again. And it's Marbury missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now here is Moncrief. Back to Gordon. And here's Moncrief. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's a
Serge Ibaka, one up there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for your Thunder, Sidney Moncrief. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. Moncrief hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And here are the Bulls now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Dumars, the pass to Ginobili. Connects from three-point range.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Ginobili against Hardaway. That good from Moncrief on the assist from Hardaway. Moncrief's got 4 this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Ginobili looking around. Dumars against Bagley. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hardaway against Ginobili. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Nice D from Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Dumars against Moncrief. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. On the clock. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Dumars. Ginobili outside from deep three-point range. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Hardaway. McGee against Sabonis. Second chance shot. Not going to go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Hardaway against Dumars. McGee with the block. Moncrief, El Cid with it. To the paint.
Chicago foul. Joe Dumars.
Wiggins is checked in for Moncrief.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Andrew Wiggins.
Here's Bagley. Outside Hardaway. Trying to end the drought. It's all in by the Bulls. Ibaka's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Outside Pippen. Passes it to Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Assist from
Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
All the way up top, he's covered by Ginobili. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now Pippen. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Zion Williamson.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's Pippen. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Outside Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here is Hardaway. He dishes it to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. And here is Ginobili. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
We came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so. Got the power to break me. Yeah, I know I hurt you. Chin up, down is easy. And I feel this good. Said you're not down with me. All the best about you. Whatever I say, whatever I do's not enough for you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Whatever I say, whatever I do, I'm in love with you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to.
MC and my people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milky's rhyming, Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get. Milky's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let 'em run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know his lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Pay the loan, let it sink. Pray to God for the ranks. Got a check, but it's blink. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for the shine. This the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, want beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, for my line. Didn't realize my life was on the line. Yeah. You wanna be chosen? You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights. Hello? Alright. Putting in the money, I style it though. Credit got it, yo, wild it though. Boys in the left, I'm wild it though, wild it. You ain't gotta style it though. Put some money on, put some on, wild it though. Put it to the left, I'm style it though.
Yeah, ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. Don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move, yeah, been on the wave, call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time. I'm done with all the waiting, I've been patient. Now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awake. And you hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of... Living great, designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty, look. It's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
Riding through these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. I'ma spend it all while I'm breathing. Queening, do it for my city, giving science I believe in. I keep blowing money like it's going out of season. I keep making moves while everybody else is sleeping. I'ma your girl and give her back like I don't need this. I can't trust nobody when they come with all this thing. I keep on my Johnny Cash, look like I'm always grieving. Do it for my city, give her something to believe in. Riding through the streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping. If you wanna pull up, then be my guest. All this chit chat, maybe you should say less. I just talked to God and he told me what's next. I ain't slowing down for nobody, I'm blessed. But you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Yeah, you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Riding through these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping.
There is something to... I mean, nobody's the same all the time, am they? I mean, there is times when you've got to go out.
I was at the club, I know I was too. You can find some bad ones, you can find some good. I just...
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. A magnificent sunset in Milwaukee. What a beautiful Midwest city. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Ben Simmons.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Brian, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who's 6'11". He said, growing up in Australia, my dad told me to be a team player. It's easy for 5 guys to defend 1 guy. It's hard to guard 5. It's just a natural thing.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said, helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Rudy Gobert, Carmelo Anthony out there with Luka Doncic. And it's lights out in at the point. And for the Bucks, we've got Ben Simmons. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's lights out. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Anthony in the post. Gobert passes to Anthony. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Westbrook. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Here's lights out. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
To the inside. Nowitzki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Doherty. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
It's Anthony on the take. Ball stolen. DeRozan, left side. Blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Doherty. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. DeRozan passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. That gives them the lead.
And how about the firing of that shot off with Gilgeous-Alexander not hesitating 1 bit.
Doncic passes to Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Pass to Anthony. Now Gobert. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Anthony. Now here's Gobert. He's closely guarded. The rebound by Doherty.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Doherty. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
On defense, the Bucks. Gobert finds Anthony. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot from 7 feet away. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
DeRozan against Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. 19-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
DeRozan against Anthony. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Now here's DeRozan, coming off a 28-point game against Atlanta.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team's style.
Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Here's Westbrook. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Doherty. And that one's long. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. DeRozan against Anthony. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Doherty. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Westbrook. Rebounded by Lights Out. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Doncic passes to Anthony. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And deep into the season now, Grant. Are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, BA, the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Here's Lights Out. A step-back shot. It's rebounded by Grant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Sprewell.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Lights Out. Pass to Sprewell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Sprewell, shooting one.
The Bucks trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he drives in. Pass to Portis. Here's Finley. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Portis. And the shot's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by Grant. Shoots from the block. It's rebounded by Grant.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Finley. Booker defending. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. The sky is the limit for this guy. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
First one falls. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Portis. Back to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Porter outside. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Now here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they get it back. Porter, the pass to Jackson. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Towns up top. Launches a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Bucks shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Pass to Graham. Shoots over Booker. Here's Portis. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Count it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
There's a 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Booker.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Sprewell. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Lakers.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Porter finds Jackson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the paint. To the left wing. Outside Booker. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Porter. They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Graham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
At the line for the Bucks, Jeremy Grant. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
Jeremy Grant just has such a great combination of athleticism and explosiveness. It's up to him to find familiar spots on the floor and do a good job of playing off his teammates to make an impact on every game that he plays.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks shooting 44% to start this ball game. Here's Sprewell. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Booker. Shoots. That one's good from the corner. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jeremy Grant out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Jackson, and it's Portis in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Sprewell. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Pass to lights out. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Left side Booker. The shot, no good. The Bucks shooting a low 30% from the floor. Jackson outside. On the take. Rebound by Stoudemire. Booker against Grant. Booker, the pass to Towns. Here's lights out. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
So it's Milwaukee now. Down by 15. Grant outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Here's Towns. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Jackson. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Doncic. Anthony with it. Simmons defending. Jackson against Booker.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Jackson. The Mavericks making a switch here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
DeRozan against Anthony. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Simmons against Booker. Pass to Anthony. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't get that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Simmons. Westbrook drives. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
And the Bucks shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Anthony. Over Simmons. And that's off the glass and in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a 28-point game against Atlanta. Here's DeRozan. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
2 points. That one goes.
And Devin Booker showing a nice touch around the rim.
The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. DeRozan against Anthony. And the basket by DeRozan.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And for Dallas, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Simmons. In transition, here come the Bucks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Alexander. One shot.
Talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Anthony. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Ben Simmons. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. The jump hook. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. He's been contributing over 15 a game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Doncic with a drive over Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 6.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Westbrook outside. Back to DeRozan. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Booker, here we go. Over DeRozan. Booker can't get it to go. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Now a timeout called by Dallas. The Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Anthony. Coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
The offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Anthony. Outside for Booker. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
The drive by Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Milwaukee, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, a triple-double machine, and what we're trying to get out of Russell Westbrook as he moves on is understanding he can adjust his game to the teammates around him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's lights out. Pass to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns with the ball. Here's Anthony. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
DeRozan finds Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Counted from distance.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Pass to DeRozan. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Doherty. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Pass to lights out. Now here's Anthony, defended by DeRozan. Here's lights out. Jacks up a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Towns against DeRozan. Free throw line jumper. Doherty. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor no matter what's going on around. He's still going to be a gamer.
And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the first half. Westbrook outside. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's lights out. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Westbrook. The D's right on him. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lights Out. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They have a 13-point lead. And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Milwaukee?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Luka Doncic is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Lights Out in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan finds some space. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch and shoot opportunities.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Simmons. Here he goes.
Big Ben showing us how it's done.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Anthony. Over DeRozan. Here's Lights Out. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 7th rebound here tonight, and defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with 3-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Anthony, the pass to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Ben Simmons. At the line for 1.
Free throw, no good for Simmons.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game, but give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better. All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Westbrook, the pass to Simmons. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Pass the lights out. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away and stolen by Simmons. Westbrook right side. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And a missed layup. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, great court awareness. Westbrook sizing up the D and doing a good job of locating the open man.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Doncic. That shot is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. They'll be embarking on an epic journey. 7 road games in all.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Simmons. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lights out. That's good.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate, good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Here. Jackson is checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Booker's checked in. The Bucks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. DeRozan against Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker getting up?
Well, the Bucks shooting 40% so far in this one. DeRozan outside. Looking to win the run. The shot comes out. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Simmons. On the wing, DeRozan. The baseline J is on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
The Bucks making a switch here. DeRozan outside. Pass to Simmons. Now DeRozan. Oh, they need this. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. It's a one-on-one situation from 18 feet away, and the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow!
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. Simmons has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
And so he hits both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pass to Portis. Robbed. Here's lights out. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he makes it. He's got 16.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Porter. Good.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Here's lights out. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
At the line for Milwaukee, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a big European movement to get players into the NBA. Seems like recently it's come from the Great White North, as Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has come down to make an impact in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Portis. And for the Bucks, their shooting has been great at 58% in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Grant. Here's Finley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
The defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Bucks shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Porter. Here's Finley. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lights Out. He's got 18. And here's Doncic outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. The drive by Porter. Pass to Portis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Offensive rebound. Bucks. And then Portis with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's Milwaukee now. 17-point game.
2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Lights Out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Dallas with a change here too. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Gobert. Hits both from the stripe.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Well, the Bucks shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Here's Sprewell. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
But this guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
And so Towns nails them both. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 41%. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Westbrook. Give him 8. Grant's shot is off. Now here's Doncic. Towns double team. Here's Sprewell. He's guarded by Porter. From deep, here's Doncic. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Pass to Westbrook. With 1 on the clock. No good. And so it's Dallas. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Russell Westbrook, Jeremy Grant out there with Michael Porter, and it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Sprewell gets the bucket.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Westbrook with it. Well, Brent, there are over 50 NBA players from the continent of Africa or with family ties there. And the NBA is investing in Africa's infrastructure for basketball.
Well, they're building courts there. The league is going to grow there. And I think within 5 years, BA, we're going to have an influx of talent and a player who's going to come in to the NBA and make a huge impact.
And there's the rejection.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Man, we all saw that right there. Is he part feline? Cat-like quickness and elevation from Westbrook.
Here's lights out. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's lights out. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Sprewell, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting 41% in this game. Porter finds Westbrook. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Westbrook again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Towns. Here's Sprewell. Five to shoot. And he recovers it.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Here's Towns. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
Jackson on the wing. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Holmes. Pass to Barnett. 6 to shoot. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the drive. Towns with the ball. Towns double team. Here's Sprewell. Here's Towns. Defended by Holmes. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here's Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. It's stolen by Green. And now the Mavs on the run. Booker against Portis. Out to the wing. Here's Marciulionis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Pass to Jackson. Here's Barnett. And Brent, you were a dunk contest champion in 1996. So when you think of the all-time great dunkers, who's the first person that comes to mind?
I have to go with Vince Carter, probably during my time the most explosive and exciting slam dunk artist in game that I've ever seen. But if you go through history, we know the likes of Dominique Wilkins and Dr. J. There's been many high flyers and many skywalkers, and we appreciate all of them.
The first one falls. Simmons has checked in for Portis. Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Holmes. Well, the G League is testing out the one foul shot approach. Meanwhile, the NBA is running commercials between free throws. Brent, do you think the parent league will ever adopt the G League's approach?
I don't think so, B.A. I think it's going to stay the way it is, where you're 2 free throws at the line and not doing what the G League is doing with the one attempt. But that might be all for speeding up the game. But we still got to get your ad reads in, right?
Jackson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Now Booker.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Davis. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Holmes.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Tipped away.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's Green. Good D by Simmons. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Jackson gets the bucket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Booker against Jackson. Outside for Green. Here's Marciulionis. And Holmes with the block. Pass to Simmons. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Marciulionis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
And I love that Adam Silver put together these type of committees to continue to address these concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education, we're looking at voting access, we're looking at criminal justice reform, all doing important work, and it will continue. So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront.
So he gets them both. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Simmons. Here's Doherty. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Pass to Marciulionis. Back to Anthony. Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Simmons. Now DeRozan. Westbrook with it. Pass to Doherty. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block. Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Simmons, the pass to DeRozan. Westbrook outside to the paint. And it's DeRozan missing. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J. Doncic has got 22.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Brent, you played 4 years at Oregon State. The new college rules allowing players to benefit from their image and likeness. Do you think that's a positive move?
I think, PA, it's going to find its footing. It's going to smooth itself out. But my biggest concern in the first couple years is that young men and young women that are athletes don't take themselves to be bigger than the game that they're playing and the opportunity that's being presented to them by the university with the scholarships that they've been offered.
Dallas on D. Here's Grant. Shots blocked. Outside Davis. Pass to Marciulionis. Here's Divac. Puts up the 8-footer. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Grant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Shoots from 12. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Marciulionis, defended by Jackson. Pass to Divac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Vlade Divac, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Anthony with it. Driving to the basket, and is blocked. Here's Divac. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Bucks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Marciulionis. Now Gobert. Good on the bucket.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Jackson right side. It's rebounded by Divac.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Pass to Anthony. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Marciulionis, the rebound by the Bucks.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
1:03 left in the final quarter. Grant in the post. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They need this. It's deflected. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Divac.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Gobert with the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, coming out of halftime, you took it over and you took it to another level. What made you sense it was your time to take over the game?
Well, sometimes you feel, sometimes you don't. I think I felt it in the third quarter. I was having fun out there, and my teammates helped me a lot.
Well, when you're feeling it, we like to watch it. Thanks so much. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
It's always fun to look around and see fans singing our Stars Spangled Banner. Getting in the spirit. Should be a good one tonight. Don't go away. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And the past 10 games have been all about his work on the boards. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. He's battling like he hadn't been earlier in the year, and it's great to see that kind of hustle.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Lucas is out there with Ewing. Then it's Schrempf. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pistons, Stephen Curry's out there with Kobe. Then it's Green. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lee in at the 5. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Outside, George. Inside, here's Green. Nice D from Schrempf. To the middle. Lucas kicks to Ewing. From 11 feet away. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Down low, here's George. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Ewing. Good D by Lee. And the Pistons with possession. On the wing, Kobe. He takes it in. No good from Lee.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Schrempf against George. Now, here is Schrempf. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper.
You got to appreciate how assured Paul is. He takes pride in torching the D on the catch and shoot.
Paul against Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Lee with the stuff.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Ewing trying to get open. No good from Schrempf.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014, and Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
And so he hits both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Pass to Ewing. Now Lucas. Here's Maxey. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Schrempf. Rebound, Detroit. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He said if they want to go up 2-0 in the season series tonight, they have to be just as sharp as they were the first meeting. He said we can't get sloppy and expect to win. We have to be careful with our shots and take care of the ball. We'll see if they can execute just as well this second time, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Yeah, and shot selection will be of the utmost importance. Now, look, you got to stay patient, explore your options within the flow of the offense.
So it's the Jazz now. After the basket by Detroit, here's Ewing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Ewing's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bryant passes to Curry. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Now, here's Maxey. No points in the game yet for him. Schrempf. Some solid defense from Kobe. Detroit leading by 3. Lob pass to Bryant. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Now Schrempf. 9 points last game. Maxey passes to Schrempf. Jazz passing it around. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send a shot.
And Kobe gets it to go.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand that playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Ewing. His last outing with 20 points. They get a hand on it over Lee. Detroit with the rebound.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get me small.
The pass to Bryant. Kicks to Curry. Back to Bryant. Over Schrempf. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Curry. Bryant's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz trail by 10. And first time out of the game called for Utah.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Well, always interesting to check out the first-year stars of the NBA, and on that list are the rookies who have been almost automatic from the field this past month. And you take a look at Lee, a great player, second in the league.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Kobe. Another shot. And Lee with the layup. 8 points for him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now, here is Schrempf. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Keep the ball to stop the run. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Strong form. Paul, he's a dead-eye shooter from beyond the arc.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touched by Lee.
That's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 9 points. Here's Ewing. Good D by Lee. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Curry kicks to George. Passes it to Bryant. Curry against Paul. Curry is inside. No good on that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Last time they met was in Utah.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
To the inside, stripped away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. He with the block.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. Jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Ewing following the basket by Draymond Green. Over Lee. Shoots it on the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Lee. Shoots over Ewing. He can't hit that time. And it's Utah the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And those are the games that really hurt. I mean, you're playing well, the effort's there, and in the end, it still isn't enough.
Elbow shot. Maxey, no good.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Feeds to Ewing. That one, no good. Good D by Lee. Green dishes to Lee. Driving to the basket. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Doc.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the Jazz call time here.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Different look here for Detroit. Siakam is checked in for Lee. Irving comes in for Bryant. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Curry. Utah also making some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Ewing. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Maxey. And Miller's subbed in for Paul. Now, here's Brogdon. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Irving against Miller. And there's the drive. Green with the rebound.
That works just like they drew it up till the part where he's short of.
And finished off by Siakam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Detroit leading by 17. Irving drives in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Now, here is Miller. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Pass to George. A 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. So Utah will take it the other way. Miller outside, trying to get something going. Dishes to Gallinari. Anderson passes to Brogdon. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Anderson. Irving kicks to George. Inside. It's blocked. Second shot opportunity. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Brogdon. Here's Miller. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Green. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 7 points in the game.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Brogdon looking it over. Over Irving. No good off the front iron. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's Detroit delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Miller. Anderson is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Lucas, and it's Brogdon in at the 2. To the paint, here's Lucas. Rebound by the Pistons. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, the lob to Irving. And it's Lillard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anderson against Siakam. Here's Brogdon. Anderson trying to free himself up. Lucas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Rebound, Utah. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. And it's sent back by Lillard. Here's Gallinari.
And good anticipation by Draymond. I mean, he always gets in position for these clean swats like this.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. 6th Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA. And for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Lucas, and it's Johnson in for Andre Miller. Brogdon hits them both.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Now, here's Lillard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot clock at 5. Good D by Johnson. Jazz trail by 18. And here's Schrempf. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Johnson surveying the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the numbers on Draymond Green? Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. Third in steals, and of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. He's off on the first.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's Lillard. No points in the game yet for him. And the pass to Green. Over Johnson. Green inside. Johnson on him. And that one's good. Green.
Well, Green embraces contact. We all know that. He loves owning the defense by finishing strong.
Driving inside. No good from Schrempf. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Pistons. In the corner, Irving with it. There's the lob to Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Got to G up Lillard at all times. You can't afford to lay off of him for a second. That's when he strikes.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brogdon. They get it back. And the layup is good.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Jazz trailed by 19. Brogdon outside. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For the Pistons, Lee's checked in for Green. And it's Morant in for Lillard. Utah also making some changes. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Gallinari. Maxey comes in for Anderson. And Paul subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Detroit on D. On the wing, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And that one goes long. Pistons leading by 19. Morant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They get the rebound, and Ewing sends it back. Down low, here's Schrempf. That shot off. Good D by Siakam. Irving looking for an opening. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got his first bucket in this one. Jazz trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul outside. Pass to Maxey. He feeds it to Schrempf. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lee kicks to Irving. He dishes it to Morant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires the 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul passes to Maxey. Siakam against Schrempf. Here's Ewing. And that one drops for him. Ewing's got 8 points.
Oh, I like the bounce pass there. He's getting creative.
Detroit leading by 20. Morant outside. Lee trying to get open. Yep, it counts.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Paul passes to Maxey. Now, here is Schrempf. Here's Ewing. Over Lee. Detroit with the rebound. Lee's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Johnson outside. He kicks it to Ewing. Schrempf against Siakam. And the basket by Schrempf. Schrempf's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Morant passes to Irving. Driving the lane. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Schrempf. And here's Ewing. Now, here's Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good from Schrempf. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Siakam, that's good.
What a pass for Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Utah calls timeout.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
George is checked in for Irving. Bryant comes in for Irving. And Stephen Curry subbed in for John Morant. And a switcher also for Utah. Lucas is checked in for Johnson. Now here's Paul. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, and don't forget about his passing. He didn't forget about his teammates. He was spreading the ball all over the floor.
Five on the clock. Launches a three.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Kobe kicks to Curry. With the floater. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane. No good from Schrempf. The Pistons shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Utah Jazz. Ryan against Schrempf. Kicks it to Ewing. Paul with the ball. He has 6. Over Bryant. Rejected by Kobe. Here's Lee. Highest to the hoop.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've
got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's stolen by Bryant. In the corner, George with it. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. And no good. And Utah the other way now. And here's Maxey. Pass to Schrempf. Now here's Maxey. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. To end the cold streak. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Paul looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't keep CP3 down. I mean, even when you body him up.
Outside, Kobe. The pass to Lee. The dish to George. Nice D from Schrempf. Utah's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit making a switch. Green's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Schrempf. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Maxey. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Chris Paul. Lee against Ewing. Outside Bryant. High quality look, and he sinks it. Bryant's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Ewing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lee. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's George. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 8 points for George.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Tipped away. Ewing the pass to Brogdon. Detroit with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And George drops them both. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Brogdon. No good on the last second attempt there.
You got to appreciate watching Lillard give his all on D, showing a real desire to prove on this end.
And so is Detroit, out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Detroit. Kenny, what was your impression?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. Things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Lee, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kobe, Lee out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Paul George, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard, Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
Ball against Curry. Lee, left side. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Now, here's Maxey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Ewing. Bryant gets a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Paul goes in, banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
George against Schrempf. George dishes to Curry. Paul with the steal. Lee with the block. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Passes to Lucas. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Ewing against Green. The 9-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Ewing. Over Green. Ewing can't hit.
There's a lesson for him. Don't showboat. He tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
Curry passes to Kobe. Kobe draws it up from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
No, probably isn't a better catch-and-shoot player in the game. Steph right on time once again.
Paul outside. Pass to Schrempf. Will it go? The Jazz with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Detroit, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from George. Johnson, he's checked in for Detlef Schrempf. And both free throws good for Paul George. Jazz have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
That's a 2 from Paul. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waster.
A different look here for Detroit. Irving comes in for George. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Bryant. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Johnson. Irving kicks to Curry. Now the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Johnson. Pass to Paul. With the teardrop. To end the drought. And the rejection by Curry.
Oh, look at that. You see, that shows what kind of athlete Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
The Jazz shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Poked away. Paul outside. Pass to Johnson. Lucas against Green. 4 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Irving. Here's Lee. Here's the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Here's Ewing. Count it from 12. Ewing's got 12 in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
It's got to be nice to have that combination of height and skill. You know, you can get your shot off pretty much against anyone.
Kept alive. Green. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for him.
I mean, you can see the D just a little slow getting to the bucket. I mean, he'll make you pay for that.
Now here's Green. 11 points in the game. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
And how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Paul passes to Ewing. Lucas up top. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Maxey. Detroit with the rebound. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry on the wing, defended by Paul. Here's Green. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
One of the more multi-purpose players you'll find. I mean, Green can score from anywhere on the court.
The drive by Paul. Great tee that time from Curry. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Releases from 15. Irving misses. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Irving. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Outside Curry. Here's Irving. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside Irving. Pass to Curry. Driving in, and the wide open shot from Green. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. The pass to Curry. Lee with the ball. Shoots over Lucas. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Siakam is checked in for the Pistons. Lillard comes in for Stephen Curry. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Lucas. Anderson comes in for Maxey. Brogdon, he's checked in for Johnson. And Miller's subbed in for Paul. Now, here is Miller. Ewing trying to get open. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Jazz making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Both free throws good for Miller. Lillard with it. He's always able to provide big production, averaging 22 points a game. He kicks to Irving from deep. The long distance three is there. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving rarely misses from downtown, even way outside. He's a knockdown threat.
Brogdon outside. Lets it go with a 3. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And there's Lillard on the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, he's an effective shooter from the in-between area. Lillard knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Lee. That one wide left. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. For the Pistons, George is checked in for Lee, and it's John Morant in for Irving. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Lillard looking around. Brogdon against Morant. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Jazz shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. George against Miller. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Miller. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Brogdon. Here's Cousins. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Morant dishes to Lillard. Over Miller. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Here's Cousins. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. 6 to shoot. Miller the pass to Cousins. Over George. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got his second bucket.
Well, when the shot clock is against him, Cousins keeps his cool. He knows how to come through with gigantic shots.
Lillard outside. Morant against Brogdon. And it's Morant missing. Gallinari down low, defended by George. And it's Gallinari missing. They could use a bucket. And that one released in time, but no good.
And the intensity of Cousins isn't limited to just offense. His defense has really improved thanks to how he contests shots.
And so is Detroit with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Utah, DeMarcus Cousins out there, Gallinari, and it's Miller. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Passes to Gallinari. Over George. They grab their own miss. Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, the combination of size and strength. It makes Cousins a tough cover. I mean, overpowering.
You sometimes hear people say games are called too close. Are you of the mind that the refs need to let them play?
I'm understanding the mindset that the refs need to understand that we didn't come to watch them, and they need to be consistent on both ends of the floor. That's all guys ever complain about. When you see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey, you didn't call that on the other end, or you called that on the other end. So consistency, I mean, these guys are trying to do their job to the best of their ability, but they need to be more consistent.
Second free throw, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Detroit. Miller against Morant. And George with the stuff.
And George just so aggressive. When he's got that edge inside, he is looking to power it home.
Pass to Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Anderson. Over George. And that one comes up a bit short. Detroit's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And that one's good. Morant.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's Clarkson. From downtown. Here's Cousins. Lays it up off the glass.
Poor job defensively on the glass. I mean, Cousins is the first guy you have to get a body on. He has good anticipation and those long, long arms.
Morant finds Lillard. Doesn't go that time. And it's Utah the other way.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Barrett against Gallinari. Here's Siakam. Gallinari with the rebound. Jazz have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And that one's good. Cousins.
Oh, really? Cousins is so big and strong that you really have to whack him to prevent him from scoring. He welcomes contact with open arms and one.
Lillard, the pass to Morant. And you look at the pathway to the NBA for young players, Chris, opportunities now to go pro at 16, 17 years of age. The landscape is certainly changing, isn't it?
Well, the NBA said they're going to take an active role, making sure these teams get the best coaching, training, and learning. And overall, I see more promise than problems.
Here's Cousins. Comes up empty down low. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A nice shot by George. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Miller kicks to Cousins. From beyond the arc, Miller, no luck. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Unloads from 13. George, no good. Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there it is for him. And, well, Detroit shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Lillard, the pass to Morant. And he drives in. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now Clarkson from about 19 feet. They get the rebound. Here's Cousins. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And look at it. A significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
And Lillard kicks to Morant. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Constantly competing. Morant is a terrific rebounder for his position and also a terrific finisher.
Cousins finds Gallinari. Miller surveying the floor. Anderson with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Here's Cousins. Rebound by the Pistons. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Barrett against Miller. Shot from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And there's the pass to Cousins. Cousins with another miss. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And Siakam throws it down.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Clarkson goes in. That one drops for him.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Cousins against Siakam. Passes it to Morant. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. Anderson with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to 1 shot. Morant against Anderson. And it's Morant missing.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They get it back. Here's Cousins. A second chance effort. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Cousins has got 14 points now in the second half. The Pistons have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Siakam passes to Lillard. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Now, here's Barrett. To the paint. Anderson with the ball. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. Cousins trying to free himself up. Miller, no luck. And, well, Detroit shooting at 51%. Really solid. There it finds Lillard. Morant outside. Now Barrett. George looking around. 5 to shoot. Barrett dishes to Morant. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Clarkson. Anderson outside. Cousins inside. Barrett covering. Anderson passes to Cousins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Morant kicks to Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
There you go, his first three-pointer of the night. That should calm him down, maybe even get him going a little bit.
Gallinari on the wing. Over George. Here's Cousins. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Cousins has got 18 points now here in the second half. Lillard against Clarkson. Lillard bounce pass. Morant with it. He's against Miller. Morant passes to Barrett. And George kicks to Morant. Over Miller. Utah with the rebound. Cousins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Clarkson. Miller outside. No good. Morant with some nice D. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Lillard the pass to Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Gallinari.
Are you for real? Morant way up. That move was fire.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I tell you what, I really like watching Cousins use his athleticism on these alley-oops. He's a big target near that rim that you can't forget about.
Here's Morant. That one goes in. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Doc.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats. Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And what really separates Morant, the intangibles. He has a great camaraderie with his teammates already.
A different look here for Detroit. Mitchell comes in for George, and Hardaway is subbed in for Lillard. Utah also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Anderson, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Andre Miller. Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Clarkson outside. To the middle. Here's Morant. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Siakam. Over Cousins. Here's Barrett. Siakam trying to free himself up. And Barrett gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And it's Gallinari missing.
I like what he was trying to do, shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look, though.
Outside Hardaway. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. Do we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. You know, we got a little more physical. You know, we did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día,